May God give you help.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too. This really... If it was up...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs, and if his lord...
Just to Yar...
Not at all. Still.
For dawdling?
Maybe...
I know quite a bit.
Really?
In that case, you'll need...
Aye. I've got enough chamomile, since you know all... It all grows...
I think I'll... I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what...
I wanted to get...
A riddle?
You'll know I bloomin' a whispered solve the...
Sorry, but I
Oh, are you really his... Back to your master. Now! Good doggy. Good... Oh! Why are you... Ah! Hey, fellas! I need help! Someone help me! Good doggy. Good boy. Oh! Stop! Oh! Ah! My God, these I apologize.
At your service, sir.
All done.
Come on now, put that away.
God bless you, sir.
Ah, fuck me. Fuck.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that, then?
Weren't you at the,
What the fuck? Me? Begging? Are you... You bloody... Look, you made a mistake. It's all right.
Well,
Look, I've got work to do. Excuse me.
where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Leave me be, will you? I've never seen you before in my life.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Fuck me.
Greetings, sir. We could practice up.
Sure.
I was the target, the rest, the closer to, and the one if you...
Yeah, that's
Now, just tell...
longbow.
Whatever you say. Let's do it, then.
Archers get set. And go. At least it didn't miss entirely. What the hell was that?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? I'm only picking up a point at a time here. Completely wide again. I'm all thumbs today. Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Another notch on the quiver. You're not a bad shot, sir, but a bit of practice would do you good. Practice makes perfect, after all. There's not a lot to do round here, so
I fancy some more.
Great. Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Let's take longbow.
But we've got...
That's generous.
Archers get set. And go.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Did
You're
you see
not
that,
a bad shot, sir.
My God.
But a bit of practice would do you good.
I fancy some.
Now, just
Let's take.
whatever you say.
Ready. And go.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Thinks
You're
he
not
can just
a
up
bad
and go in
shot,
the middle
sir.
of the contest.
But a bit of
You can't
practice
be serious.
do you good.
Stop.
Practice makes
Good
perfect.
to see you.
There's not a lot
Greetings.
to do round here, so I practice.
Had a loose end, sir?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to.
What game would you like to...
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. And you look like you can't count to 5. Sacra. That's really not what a fella wants. Finished. Your turn.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local.
That's right. We're not fr-
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. Talk to the knobs, not us commoners. God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Quick. Go. Ka. 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 Go. Ka. Ka. Ka! Go! Ka! 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 I'm back again. Let's go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ka! Ja! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Ka! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
Quick! 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 Go, go, go!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Go! I could go for something to eat now. Go! Go! Quick!
You're fine!
Whoa! Yes? Hmm?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Aye. Take my advice. Go and see
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
Good right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again. I'm sorry.
Bit longer. Without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Good doggy, good boy.
Fuck me.
Quick! Gah! Gah! Go! Gah! Quick! God! Quick! God! God! Go! Go! God!
Gah! Gah!
Whoa!
Gah! Gah! Gah!
Whoa!
Gah! Go!
Whoa!
Gah!
Whoa!
Gah! Go!
Well. Von Burgos' vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force.
Watch out!
Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Good to see you, friend.
Easy, good horse.
Henry, what are you playing at? Which part of deliver the message did you not understand? Why did you draw your weapon, you idiot? I had to run away with my tail between my legs.
Please forgive me, sir. I don't know what came over me. It won't happen.
Henry.
Yes, sir.
All right. You know I'm fond of you, but my patience has its limits. Let's go and see von Berghoff so we can get it over with.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with one arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard. So if you will most... That is all.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Boy, thou shalt not steal.
You thief! What's that you're...
What do you think?
Are you talking...
What else?
What was I supposed... What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Shit.
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got it. Felt like return what you...
Restraint. You think you... Only the... You are a...
Well, of course.
First and foremost upon...
You're...
Well, look here. Naturally.
Careful. So, it's up to us again. Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into? Oh, God. After you, Henry.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov. But we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is...
You won't get any, so take those tongs.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to...
I'm not
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. You think you can impress... But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with them long. Well, he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. You think you're real important, only you're just a poor... No one respects you, and no one likes you. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The names!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You know, I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Oh, there's nothing...
You silly doggy.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzel will know.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
My respects.
Lovely horses. Ah, there must be... What stroke?
Look.
So there is...
Bollard, why not we sell...
I'll show...
All right, the rate of the mill, you'll... None of us...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call her...
What's that? I must be mad.
Halt! Step away from the door! Surrender, now! Have it your way, then.
At a loose end, sir? Dice roll help pass the time.
What do you want? Sooner or...
Hold on.
What? If you're not one of those
I swear by all that's hope...
I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I'm his men. But now, stop.
How did...
We don't have time for story.
You're right. I'll tell Lord Brom...
God,
I can't go straight away. I have...
For God's sake, at least get your horse. God be...
I've got this pretty...
You have a...
Master, huh? Where do you think you're going?
Sniff somewhere else. Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away. You can't be here. Hurry up, get out. Hurry up, get out!
another hut so there's quarters for the men. So we build it. Of course we do. And then it's... You were supposed to build it on the other side. It blocks the view. Yeah, they can build it themselves next time, they assholes.
Hey, clear off, you mutt!
Get out of here, mutt!
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
Sodding ammunition. Nobody's ever satisfied with it. It's always moan, moan, moan. There's so much of it, there's hardly room to move. It's a miracle if you can sit down. I've got this pretty pilgrim bag. Greetings. We could
Sure.
I was the target, the rest, the close, and the one if you...
Yeah.
Now, just...
Longbows are for villagers.
whatever...
Take up your positions. Now!
Well, it'll have to do. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Fuck me. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. I'm never going to get the bullseye at this rate. Damn it. I'm only picking up a point at a time here. The edge again. I'm sure I was aiming for the middle. Stone me, Admiral, and here's the gift.
Thanks.
If you want to try it in any case.
Another round of...
You may...
Sure.
Now just...
Let's take...
But you ain't got one. We've got more than enough, though.
That's generous.
Ready? And we're off.
Wide again. All thumbs today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. All thumbs today. Sure, I was aiming for the middle. Sacra! All credit to you. The groschen we have. Maybe you'll, if you fancy it.
Pictures on the table, clear them away. Why don't they bloody clear them away themselves? There's nothing on the table. Get out! Such a naughty dog.
Greeting, we could...
Sure.
I was the target, the rest the closer, and the one with... If you...
Yeah.
Now, just...
Let's take...
But you... We've got...
That's generous.
Take up your positions. And loose.
Right in the bullseye. Well, it'll have to do. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I'm all thumbs today. That wasn't too bad. Good to see you. Another knot. Greeting, we could...
Sure.
I will the top, the red, the cloak, and the... If you...
Yeah.
Now... Let's... But you... We've...
That's generous.
Ready. And go.
I'm all thumbs today. Right in the bullseye.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I'm all thumbs today. Never mind. I'll do better next time. Stone me, Admiral, and here's the gift.
Thanks.
If you want to try, in any case.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
What the hell was you were supposed to...
That hurtler...
You don't give up?
Never.
Great. I'll call...
Quick! What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Cha! Cha!
Quick!
Cha!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
I'm back again. Let's go. Go. Go.
Quick!
You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
You're right. Is Hurtle...
He said you beat...
The pleasure is...
If you're so...
I want to hear... The race was nice.
Well, if you... Well, we came across a bunch of them. A couple of our lads didn't make it. And we took their horses.
Where'd you...
Not far. They were just...
Good for you.
Too right.
I see. Take good care of...
I will. And if you don't have us getting away from...
Well, fuck me sideways. Oh, I wouldn't say no.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's worse? Today I caught, but tomorrow will...
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have...
Aye.
Good point.
A couple of
Good day to you.
That's nice.
Is that so? Me and my brother. I'm staying.
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. We just keep...
Don't tell me. Folks don't...
You took the work... And if you saw the work, wait...
Hold on.
What I mean is... Besides, better go...
All right.
Aye, It was good to see you, my friend.
You said you have a...
Aye. The poor bloke tried... Oh, he does any work, he'd be better off. Have you got...
I have mine.
I understand. What's he like?
Brave. And what's...
My lord, doesn't like it when... I reckon it's... See you later, my friend.
You came, won't you eat?
Henry.
Oh,
I'm not an...
Oh.
Night to be done. Then you perform...
My word, I'd love to hear more. Would you like to come?
Forget nobles.
That's a pity. Stop by again.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye? Where...
Quite...
Nah.
I never said anything.
Aye? You said rock that old herb woman. Anyway, hunting. If we don't bring her... Come on, brother, we're going hunting.
I bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
Don't worry.
What's he doing here, though?
All right. You'll be fine.
heard Lord, so... Aye, but you must have...
I've got ears.
All right. Tell me one, why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of...
Well, I suppose you wanted to show
the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of them...
Well, you're lucky you're with it, and you're his, what, yeah, page?
His escort.
Fair enough. I get it. Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, you've got time to kill. We can do something
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man and...
Let's do it.
You don't have to. We've got some... We don't want to...
sensible.
We'll do it in a...
Some sword will do.
A choice fit. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord...
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters
Glory
around.
to Nebarkov.
Get him at it, Michael.
Lads, careful with that iron. Everything will have to repair,
Christ!
eh?
I'm hit.
Better, young sir.
Watch out!
Christ!
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Give it up, young sir.
Whack him! Whack him!
Glory to the House of Nebuch!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Keep it up, young sir.
Glory to Nebarkov.
Good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. The good name, if you're feeling a bit, she'll be happy. I might have said this already. We'll try help, and if you wanted...
Greeting.
I'm sorry. Well, oh, I wouldn't talk nothing. What's a
I know.
the
You have...
I a couple.
Good afternoon. Is that me? I'm
Henry. How's...
We just...
Folks...
And if you...
Hold on.
What? Miss Benedict?
All right.
Aye.
You said you...
Aye. The poor... Oh, he does. He be... Have you got...
I haven't.
Iron. What's he...
Great. I've learned that it...
Aye. I reckon it's... Farewell, sir.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye.
Quite...
No.
I never...
Aye. You said that old... Anyway, hunting. If we don't... Come on, brother. We're going hunting.
That's a
And make
rancid
it
sword
snappy.
I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
What's he doing here, though?
I heard it, so... But you... Oh, tell me why. So you're...
One...
Well, you're... And you're...
His ass...
Fair. Well, you've got... We can do...
I accept...
Then you're the... You don't have. We don't want. We'll do it.
A warhammer.
We have. Give me a moment.
Whack him! Whack him!
Crikey! They're going at it just like real.
Careful with the iron.
Blood neighbor!
Well, Henry? Fancy it?
I heard so. But you... Oh, tell me why. So you're... Well, you... And you're...
Is that fair?
Well, you've got... We can...
I accept.
Then you're the... You don't have... We've got some... We don't want to... We'll do it. Give me... You give me a...
Let's see what you're made of and who Von
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Cape.
All honor to... Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be up. I might have said this, we'll try Pelzel on this. And if you want to train some other battle skills... Be with you. Good sir.
I noticed a shield of the Lords of Lipa here. I can't work out...
That's simple. We came, so we took it. You know what, though?
You gave... Are there any... Hurtle said there...
Aye, that's right. Leeching off the law. But you're a guest.
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaramir said he had some...
Nothing interesting about...
Well...
If you insist. Sir Yaramir had the... But they couldn't give it to him or something, see?
Hold on.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
So he just invented...
No, there's bandits around, all right. We came across them. They...
Where did you come...
Between Lower Samine and Rock Tower Pond.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his... And now, if you don't mind, if I lead the lads, so wait for your law. Take care, friend.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Are you being cautious?
Good day to you.
How about
what game?
Courteous.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Silly doggy.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. My God, I'm done. Finished. Your turn.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Mark. These ones here. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. What can you do? Great! And it's mine!
day to you.
I'd like to play...
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play...
My God. Oh, well.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. So that's your plan, is it? These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Kurwa! Bloody dice.
Good to see you.
My God, I'm done.
You silly doggy.
And you look like you can't count to 5. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! My God, what a fuck up again! Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
a kind master, eh, Mutt? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Excuse me?
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a
I
thing
wouldn't want
for
to waste your
chickens.
time, sir. Talk to the
But
knobs,
the
not us
prettiest
commoners.
chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fort.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I've got work to do. I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Excellent! The mission is... And he promised to say... What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans.
Is there something...
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the... But before we take the fortress...
There are several... You have proved yourselves. We caught...
What?
A stroke of luck.
And?
It turns...
What about...
That is just it. So they just beat him.
Damn!
I thought you might... I don't know what... But if you want to try... If he doesn't sing... Because it...
I have a whole list of questions for that.
All the instruments...
I'm surprised, but I haven't...
You have already... And if not, nevertheless, something...
I'm afraid I can't... While you were away, I...
I heard that the Inquisition...
Well. It is a good thing. The best way to judge a noble is by... Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord So if you want to take your mind, you will most likely find it. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal...
Thank you, sir.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
I found your shield at Nebakov.
Aye. You talk damn strange. As far as that shield is concerned...
I think it would be better if you had it.
You're not only brave...
What do you think?
Are you talking...
What else?
What was I supposed... What's more? Besides, from what you said... But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know...
I don't even know how to torture back... Us? Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Get into a legal dispute with the church.
So, it's up to us again. Shit!
My respects.
New blood to the last two.
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Lord von Berg.
Aye.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for...
And who are you?
That's none of your concern.
So?
Not just talk.
Yeah. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here...
You won't get it, so take those top...
They won't fit me.
Anything.
Let's do what we can. Now you're going...
I'm not...
Where's that? I'll ask you. You think you're... Only you're just a... No one respects you. Even if you saw... No fucking way.
Nabokov.
I knew that.
Go to...
How did you man...
Oh, Nabok and stupid...
Just who are you?
Indeed not. And above all...
Bollocks. You're no different than Ban... I know quite well...
Someone...
Fuck!
Tell me... Remember that?
Hey, I don't...
Is that it?
I really... He's got...
Is that...
I don't.
There's no point...
A bit too...
Look.
Finally, some...
How do you mean?
He seemed...
Does he...
What special...
Henry!
Does he?
I don't know about... Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's...
He knows him!
Burn in hell!
He's not worth...
All right. But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out.
If I... Kurva!
The names.
Older!
The group! That...
Jesus Christ!
All hell will...
Gnarly.
If you tell him...
Von Berg... Why did you...
Fuck, and I'm sorry.
You slaughtered!
In war, all of you are...
I'll show...
You murdered my people.
Ah!
But we're not on von Bergov's side. Only your dad...
There's no point...
They were our friend.
You filth!
What?
You know... I think the...
We'll see what...
Go to hell!
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well...
I know.
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in But what he came out with in the end... Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Why would be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him? But do what you think is right.
Bastards! You'll get yours one fucking day.
Your service, sir.
Quick!
I bring new...
We will not talk it.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find...
I think you'll find some...
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, nobody could be...
Perhaps.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up.
And us.
We will take...
The prisoner can...
Ah.
Precisely. Black armor.
I understand you don't like him.
That's all we found.
I must say...
But, sir, they...
In any event, we will wait until my...
Certainly, sir.
And, sir...
Ah. Of course, but now...
Yes. Henry?
I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Show me your way.
Thank you, and come again. Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the...
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care. Careful.
Your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old. Right nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear
At
who
your
died?
service, sir.
I thought it was old Paul.
Yeah! Ah! Down.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you pooch.
You're up, Herb.
Show me.
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Oh,
Do you know when von Bergov plans?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his...
What can we do?
Wait. What? Come and pick me up this evening.
Lord von Bergov.
if he sent you directly. In that case, I'll give you...
I'll take a lot.
A true sword. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go... I don't think Lord Von...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. Good day to you.
I need...
Great. Happy to be of... What do you...
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you.
You'll have to... Let's agree. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a...
Of course
I understand.
Exactly.
My itchy... I wonder while we're at it.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
What? Much like moving somehow.
How's things?
Lacho Dives Gaj.
They call me Henry of Sca...
Goda Chacho.
How's that?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches.
Christ.
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mishtes. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of...
Guilty as charged. But I did...
Goda Chacho. You helped our people, and that is a word. And you know what, Gajo?
If you haven't...
Chacho. Thank you, sir. And come again. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Good doggy, good boy. Here, mutt. Interesting.
You want? I've been waiting for you!
Much!
Just...
Lord, if he sent you direct, in that case,
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zehorovka Street.
What then? Has the
on
horse
temp,
struck
an
me up?
excellent choice. Get a shield. Thanks for the advice. I don't think. Thank you. If you want, after all, I'd like to. That's no problem.
God rest his
I'm certain you. Yes. Let's get. I'd like to. What would you like? I'd like to improve. Let's get. I'd like to learn. What would you like to? Do you know how to? The how? Let's get. I'd like. What would? This. Let's get started. I'd like to. What would you like? I'd like to. Well, look.
How can I?
I'll...
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Look what I have for you.
Giddy up.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize?
Of course.
I understand. Exactly. I want. While we're. Well, I have a long way to. You, my friend.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
I'll kill you for that! Show what... Enough!
My... You silly doggy.
Here, mutt.
What do you have?
I'll have a look.
My respects.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
True enough.
Careful!
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
What awful weather.
Lord be with. I just came. Does he still? No. Oh, outside. You mean? Yeah. Uh-huh. What's happened? Oh, give it. Never mind then.
Excuse me.
You have a kind master, eh?
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was really fine.
Careful. Bloody rain.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink.
It'll be mostly a lot of...
You're not looking forward?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send it?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will...
And we will string up the insolent...
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
Aha. And may I know...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Go. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to...
I'm sure Lord Capon will... And now...
Junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush.
Apparently, it was the same who got the better of it zweimal.
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord, but in fact it was none other than the lead.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that he's afraid.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try... That strikes me as vivadas.
I understand.
We...
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. If you think it will help
See?
you.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Diese. Hier. Schau nicht so. I'll throw again. Nein, gar nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Schön. Diese. Hier. Oh
That's
my
what
God!
I'm talking about,
Nine.
damn it. That's how you have to play.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was...
Oh, every...
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
You must be
Careful.
Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local.
We're not local either. Aye. Truly a...
Well, we had a couple of...
Only that the village yokel...
Well, after you've beaten up a couple of them, including the local bait...
Well, as I said, we had a...
Of course. No offence in...
My name is Old Brown.
Any news,
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently Sir Otto...
Sounds like some hope.
Aye.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nick throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But us...
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
We have a chat, boy, lad.
This is Henry, my lady.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
I suppose he's not interested.
I'm sorry.
This is your hanker of Jet.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And the stories were...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just mine.
Well, that's it. I'd love to hear about...
I'll be glad to...
The best...
Our friend is a long way. We didn't have time. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump. I can't swim.
Truly divine into...
Truly.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. I thought we were done for. We were saved by a good-hearted old... Well, even more humiliating. But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush put...
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us.
Excellent. I think people are...
And rather entertaining.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity, my good friend.
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, but the easiest way would you...
Certainly.
Excellent. I'm sure they'll learn it's a lovely night outside, and it's a lovely summer night. Thanks for
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. But maybe I...
No.
I understand.
Let's go back to the back.
A beautiful moment, but...
Bit chilly.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How do you like the company here?
I wouldn't mind if you...
I remain on duty. Sucker.
For my part. What was Von Burgel?
He's the royal champion, and he was...
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off... Besides...
Do you know what the...
No.
But personal...
Well, Point Lichtenberg, aye. And Bocek of...
I thought the League...
What? Then?
Have you heard that...
No.
Not that there's any...
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek...
Do you know the other...
Their nobleman, that cheerful little fellow, and the pity you didn't see his performance on the bar.
And the other one?
Florian of Lomny. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers.
What about you and...
Come off it. I'd rather...
I think I know. Do you want to leave the guest?
I like the way you've... I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
The night is young.
I'll be happy to...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Aye. Death is the way...
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
I'm sorry.
We have a poet,
Me, women's, there's a... Aye, but I'll pay.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need...
How do you want to...
Nothing of the sort. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
That sounds like a pretty...
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed. At the...
Ah.
Well, the most important thing, all you have to do is...
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think?
I thought a good...
Nothing but puffed up Pete and the Chamberlain.
sod that.
And how many
You heard, Lord?
Ulrich is a master of the quill.
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove.
I understand. But this is that band of cutthroats kill.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine. If you want my advice...
Don't worry.
All right.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me.
He'll sing like a bird. I've already sent the Gin for the execution. He may... be a dreadful...
Greetings.
I'm supposed to...
Aye, but that horse...
What?
Lots of other knights.
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give you what's... I reckon you'll have to do...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his...
What?
And I have friends among the local
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you some... I still have this left. Take...
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to... Do it
Well,
yourself.
what can you do? Farewell, Henry. Thank you, Henry, and come again. Good doggy. Good boy.
What was that?
here it is. Florian's ring.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Where can I find the sir?
I don't know.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get...
For that handsome young man, I'll go and get it and you can...
Well, the thing is, they...
Forget it. God knows, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
day.
Ossina,
Ah, you really can't.
hold on.
God be with you. I apologize.
I've opened...
Really? I won't bother looking. Here's some Hungarian wine. May the holy God be with you. Christ, pardon me. I think Florian saw
Here's...
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll
Sorry, but I won't do it.
Aye, everyone will laugh, but let the company have... In any case, thank you. Here's something for your...
God be with you.
was that?
A sinful fish. Only yesterday. Greetings. Yes.
Prostrating themselves before the king just to get
There are two sides.
It happens. Just watch
Which
where
is
you're
why
going
I
next
will
time.
not be taken.
I'm sorry.
Let's leave.
You fancy some of that brandy, do you? I thought that might tempt you. I don't know about you.
Being too clean never hurt anyone.
That's true. In any case, it would be a sin not to take this opportunity. We have a lot of dirty work ahead of us tomorrow. Come on then. We also have to get at least some sleep before we move out.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean?
It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One more...
Get a move on then. Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I'm ready now.
All right. I can't... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong?
Are you blind?
Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where?
I'm just getting warmed up, you
Hey! Can't get out.
To me! Get him, Yeah! Don't spare him!
Yeah.
Coming. I'll be done with you in a flash, you!
Oh, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here.
Press him on that! Come on, down! I'll beat you. Over the back on the edge! Yeah! Stay!
We have to keep going. Down the path. Don't go back.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Nice to you! Blood! Yeah! We'll dead!
Bad luck.
What are those fancy moves?
Come on, man. Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
Capon! Hands!
Take that! Holy Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Show your stuff!
My leg's caught! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Let's get out of here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Get your ass up!
I'll be done with you in a flash. You can't get away from me. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Kill him!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to...
True blood! Yeah! One on the arm! I'll hack your ass off! Dead!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
You're mine! Fuck, I can't see him!
I'm gonna
Hey,
you like a
laugh!
you are!
He does!
I'll hack your ass! I'll hack you too! Let him have it! Help me with him! I'm bleeding!
You'll keep the bucket,
Bleeding like
shit.
a stuck pig!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you've got. You're good. Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and So all it...
Aye.
So my nag Bibiana, she's so...
What boy?
It's no secret. It's these two young fellas. One's a blue...
Ah, everyone who was at they caused such a ruck. Well, fuck, a big force. A terrible...
Folks do...
Seriously. And most What?
You said they were locked up.
Annie and Kuba from the bar asked them...
They could be mistaken, though. Couldn't...
Well, if you want to... From the... Oh, by...
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you.
Hope safe.
God bless you.
God bless. And to you.
My God!
Greetings.
What do you know?
Nobody knows. Take Catherine.
Greetings to you.
Be with you.
Greetings to you. What did I do to you?
Go! Quick! Where will we find them? What do you think, Viviana? Yeah! Go! Yeah! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Easy! Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and to retreat. Smart. I should... They rained arrows down at them. God,
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they go to hell?
Oh!
We'll finish this quickly.
Easy! Nice and slow. Oh! God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept.
Scram! Ah, you'll pay for...
Enough! Leave me be! I'm not going to just let you leave.
You'll pay for...
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild...
Eric!
What are you doing here? I made it quiet. Who's this?
No, sir.
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin, or their body.
What exactly?
Now that I've introduced...
You may have introduced yourself.
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need. After all...
Well...
I'd like to ask...
What do you think? And the best side won.
Sorry. This might...
The cream...
It looks like you crushed them bad.
So if your pals were again...
I hope not.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Perks.
Sir Hans Capon of... You'd better hope...
Right then.
Excellent, Eric.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're...
Right, fellas, if you want to keep your head on your shoulder... Did you hear what
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
If we...
Let's see if you're as... Come on then, you...
You haven't a chance!
Don't fall!
At him! He's got no chance! Good now! Go on then!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they...
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield and leave God out.
In the Battle of Kosovo.
And you settled...
Till recently I was...
Sasau.
Looks to me like...
We're not gonna dig...
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Still on?
What cat...
Nabokov. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them? Come on, who sent you here?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
And look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
Quick! Yeah! Quick!
My.
Quick! Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, and Father God...
Did I hear correct?
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two...
I'll have you know, and I have to admit...
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much
You're not even able...
I'm not a negotiator. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau. And I'd have to party with him. Ah, well.
This whole story of yours, maybe I should...
Excellent!
Enough! You've got no right...
You won't get rid of... Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! If I help him, he'll release Henry.
Come on, you made wretch! You'll be sorry, fucker! You'll pay for that! You swine! You'll pay!
Die, you
Get hard!
To me!
To a bloody...
Get him to behind!
Keep it up! There's more of that. What's it to be? Are you gonna fight? Watch out!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. I've been waiting for you.
ready to die?
You got him!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise.
Looks like Istvan top.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captain!
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. And if it's true you're working for von Burgau...
For the time being. I'll be free before... Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two.
Who would...
And he's close by.
Zizka would have...
Really?
People like you. Besides, and I wouldn't expect him one way or another. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known these days...
We're here at Yob's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is which doesn't...
We know what you're... We came here to try... We're on the same...
You're right. I've been double-crossed by him so many...
I'm glad we've... And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message...
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. Zizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't... And he was good at our trade.
If you're in Sokol's service...
Waging war...
There's a fine...
As a man of your... And since King went... We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand...
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know
Who?
The girl from by the pond?
No.
You killed your own man.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Did you want to...
But just making...
So you were doing the same?
I suppose so.
Harassing a bit. Istvan took Talmberg. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then. And who did you say?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's as Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out...
Or would you...
Certainly not.
He dropped by to see me just as he said you've been gone suspiciously long. I think so too. For a while.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies. The same with the miller.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have... Word will get out about his humiliation.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet.
He's still somewhere in
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us?
That sounds like...
You see? Oh!
Is medicine and...
Giving the last rite.
All right, then.
Sorry.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. And then you came along. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in...
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
Can we help some?
Aye. God, and keep your... But if you really want to be useful...
I think I know. I'm going to need your...
Leave me out of it.
I'm still seeing... I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to... survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out? Hurry up! Let...
Moving somehow.
Hurry up! Let's get this over. Will you help me?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit in nomine Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis et lux perpetua luciat eis. Et esse Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Et exet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam. Grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord.
Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Excuse me.
Here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll in our friend. It's called up with this control.
I've already seen...
Let's know you have a...
Have you ever...
Me? But at the Battle of... Oh! Yes, mate.
How do you...
It's not that.
It'd be better...
A piss first, sheep, just what... Oh, that doesn't...
Good.
Careful, you. That's
what? Maybe a
good idea. Aha! That's how it's done. Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah! Oh.
got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of... It's a...
Aye.
Such a...
I told... No problem.
It's
What? Of course. But I don't have...
And if you...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. We have a... You do...
I'm sorry.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
There was a horror...
I swear, I don't know how much...
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going...
Great. I'll be glad to see the back, though I'd rest easier. I was human. Just because I was trying to do the...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the... Well...
If you have anything to...
Don't worry about me.
A bit to get me...
Here you are. Enough talk. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. That's enough. Your turn. Kurva! God's holy britches.
Because I cheat, Disgrace? Because you played...
Oh, right. That's... Come one, come all. Oh, my... Aye. All our problems began the day...
You want to enjoy...
Indeed.
And can I hear this?
I have arrived at the... And it doesn't mean you... And also, the sooner I lie down, the...
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured.
sorry.
Just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies. Are these...
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing.
Shut your trap.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course.
Exactly.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Henry!
Sam!
I thought you were dead.
It was a horrible massacre.
Bollocks!
Fuck it.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Burgov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it...
Just so you understand, we have...
I see you're injured.
Clara?
Aye.
Thanks for not leaving.
Aye.
Hang in there. How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely.
Sucker!
But it's nothing that'll kill me.
Damn it!
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, no, I have everything I need. And tomorrow's another day.
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed.
What the fuck is that? It's just you.
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
What a stink! I hope it's not me.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Give it a rest, fella. I don't want any trouble. And this isn't worth it.
And who cares? Do you think I'm impressed by you? What? So you're just going to ignore me, are you? Just you wait. I'll show you, you stuck-up fucker.
Michael sent...
What? Your lot killed many of... I feel like...
Just try.
Try.
Eh? Hey! Stop fighting!
Hey!
You mad fool! Stop feeding him! Filthy vermin!
Mein Gott! Was ist da los? Dummkopf!
Hey! Stop fighting!
I'll deal with that bastard for you!
Calm down! I surrender!
We know how to make quick work of...
I'm sorry.
Michael's...
What? Your lot... I feel...
I don't want any... I helped bury your dead.
Really?
His name's Godwin.
Well, this way the...
Right. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take... Tell you, man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
There was a hot...
I swear.
Look on the... I hear we're...
Great. Though I'd rest... I would. Just because...
You did what...
Exactly. Even... well...
If you have any...
Don't worry about...
Thanks for you...
Maybe... Enough talk.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Mother of God's holy Brit...
Because you...
Oh, right, come on! Aye, all out...
Oh, so no more...
Indeed.
And can I hear the...
I have arrived, and it doesn't... And also, as soon...
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those...
Enough.
And what?
I've been...
Keep your...
I'm afraid...
Of course.
Exact.
First of all... Don't... If you want to...
Aye, true. Let's go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Henry!
Sam!
Thank God you're...
Ah.
So...
There is.
Well, I don't... He was never...
Good.
Leave him.
I am not...
You don't...
Aye.
Just so...
Clara. Aye.
Thanks.
Aye.
Hang in there. How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need. And tomorrow's another day.
How are you doing?
Good.
Greetings to you two.
Where's that stench?
Greetings.
Where can I sleep?
But you're fine.
Farewell. Wash up.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye.
Let's not get on our knees just yet.
We have a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must...
Don't worry. We'll hold.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us...
All right.
God hear our prayer.
So...
Ready to leave this life. Take that, you of little faith.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Good!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again.
Bring the
Halberds here to push back the ladder.
What's that? The devil's waiting.
Don't worry. Fuck!
I can't get a shot in! Fuck the Lord! Keep going! Don't stop!
Charge! Hey, Henry! Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
Let him have it!
I took him down! I'll hack you to
I'll never stick you! Through blood, yeah! Nice hit!
Don't!
Good hit! Good hit!
That won't work on
Don't
me.
be bad accident,
It's a wonder you're still fighting. They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back! He's had it! They're heading to the gate! Henry, help Capon!
What's going on?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! You!
You horse and retreating! We fended them off!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding... Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Now I'll show you.
Him! Good hit! Still standing. Now I'll shoot you dead. Swine, and you'll get another right away. Spare him. Slice him up.
Hey, get him!
Let him have it. Let's see what you're made of.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, something's happening.
Oh, sacre.
I'll shoot your head off! The battlements have fallen! Don't expect any absolution from this fight!
I'm bleeding!
He's bleeding like a stuck pig. That won't work.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
But deliver us from evil.
I told you they should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Ah! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child. Go! But now the fun's over. I have to sleep. Oh, I will. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days. But in the end, everything went according to... And what's more...
I hope you do.
You do better. What's the penance?
You penance.
But now...
Sir.
Excellent.
Leave the cat.
Would you look at that? It's time to...
Why do you...
Turncoat, but I'm a... Where is it? So we'll see...
Why should I tell you?
Good question. Indeed. If you talk, you might...
Oh, that's tough.
I'll be the... I know. I'll repeat.
I
don't.
I keep... You pretend...
Here, listen. Let's try...
I don't...
You think you... Ah! I honestly, on account of... You talk... So...
All right.
That...
Only so now, and then...
Where? Is it worth... Do you think... Now, then you'll... If you... This is the... You have... Normally, but I don't have the...
Right now?
Right now.
As you wish.
No! Stop! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell her?
Godwin! Shut up!
Tell me then. That's not...
That's all...
Well, well, let's see. Now... Well...
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else...
What about you two?
Better than I probably...
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my...
Catherine.
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. Perhaps.
Good. Thanks.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage.
And right now, where can we...
In his chambers at the top of the...
Getting hold of the...
And our thing.
Istvan had your things taken.
I'll take care.
Sure. Someone...
Don't worry.
That's just... The two of us don't take... What's more, have you for... Don't worry. All right, be careful.
All right, you... It's just... He may be lower than...
I don't think robbing the dead... Aye.
Wait.
Thanks.
I'll take care of... Really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that, or it'll get
Requiem
infected.
aeternam.
Leave it. Really are an ox.
Et lux perpetua.
Now hold still. The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. Really met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
We shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
is mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
Huh? What? Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop mouthing off! You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. After how long? Don't worry. In a while. I've heard that before.
Oh, shit.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastards...
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here.
of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
What are you doing?
What do you think?
I've got them.
Excellent.
I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Where could they be?
think we have it.
You took our...
I did.
We have the...
Great. Do you have the...
We have the key.
And also...
Before you...
Here you are. Istvan is...
And is it a wait...
Aye. Now I just have to sort out...
Be careful, Henry. It's under... Taking pleasure and revenge can be...
Amen.
Leave him be. He's...
No, he was awake. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up.
You're right. I reckon some say...
If you've all...
Is it fault? I'll make...
How should I... There's an... You go first, Henry.
Well, let's go in that... Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
Oh. I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an alt-3 and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
What? Everyone! Hit all!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an alt-3 and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go. I just wanted to treat myself and catch a hare. Lord be with you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's...
I'm Henry. The pass.
All right.
It all went. We need to take the wag.
We left the wag. The soldiers are coming. I thought we could sneak out.
You don't.
Listen, my brother and but someone had...
All right. I'll go.
We're keep heading south from here. Go between the... If you pass, it's another mile. You should come... We're parked a bit...
All right.
Don't forget to say the password.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
I'll kill you, you good...
Come on, man!
Over here! He's here!
Alarm! He's here! Here he is!
Hey? Did I imagine it? Everyone! Here!
I should keep going south from here.
Huh?
Someone.
Over here! I'll help you with that scum!
What's that? There's... What's that? I must be mad. Over here! He's... Oh!
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourself.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. He's my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great.
ain't gonna see ya.
So I'm to
He's got
keep
an
my mouth
important
shut,
visit.
eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
And once we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that... The blessing of our Lord Jesus.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Zizka. We'll talk tomorrow.
You must be tired and hungry.
You have... a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to cooking.
Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh?
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Tropsdale. Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here. Perfectly, my lord.
Everything all right, eh? I should eat something.
Did you hear who died?
Ah, I thought it was all art, but then I heard him cough. His lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? B was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
Christ! Pardon me.
Mine. God bless.
Happy to be of service. What brings you here?
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Excuse me.
God. Oh, well.
Eat whatever takes your fancy. Where are you coming?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgosden.
We were in a car.
My God.
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckle of Lambert.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the...
Who's...
Sir, and we all...
Sorry.
Which?
Thank you for the...
It's the least...
I suppose...
I had some change across that corridor. But first, I told my servant Susanna...
I'm sorry?
do, you pooch.
What do you need?
Lord,
Yes, sir.
thank you.
You needn't thank. And now, if you'll.
You have a kind master, hey, Doggy? What a late...
Fucking hell!
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Greetings. What brings you?
You wouldn't happen...
I don't know.
What?
A respect.
How are you?
All the better. His.
I beg you... I'm asking.
If it's mercenary, you'll have.
I beg your pardon. I'm asking.
If it's you'll have. God be with you.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the Margrave is calling.
You mean just...
I suppose.
And
That's the good wife who arrived.
Ugh.
Before you go, have I been...
No. Do you...
No?
So...
You haven't...
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since... Thank you.
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Careful!
Meine Dame, wir